Hello, hello! Welcome to a late edition of the Adventures of Stardewd. We are getting a bit of a late start tonight, but all is good. I will let everybody know what's going on here as we kind of get things fired up and running. Nothing bad, all good. Just commitments. Okay, let's see. What do we have going on today? Build our barn, build our coop. We want to get those done. I think we need to get our... what did we say we're going to start with? I think we're going to start with our axe. So, steel axe. And then steel pickaxe. We'll do that second. We've got our barn and our coop. We'll probably do the coop first. So let's move that one up a notch. We do have the flower dance, although I don't think we have enough affection with anybody to actually dance. And you know what? As a superhero, we may not dance at any of the flower dances. We shall see. We'll see where things go. If we pick up a sidekick, maybe we'll dance with our sidekick. Let's see. Help wanted. Plant. Let's see, buy parsnips. And this one we're going to make that a Tuesday thing. Coop, parsnips, clean up the valley. Okay, I think that's good to go. Let's check in, see who's still hanging out with us. I see Nancy, I see Adara, I see Dread, I think we said Nancy already. Okay, yep, definitely getting a late start tonight. I was at hosting an event for game development, and it ran over, so nothing bad. Actually, it was a good thing. Really good conversations and really good potential future opportunities. So, it's done this before, where the TV just kind of quits working. But yeah, if you notice, the time just kept changing. Because just when I thought I was going to get out, a new thing would happen. And it just made it so we were unable to get out in time. But all positive stuff. Now we got pepper poppers this time instead of pizza. We got pizza last time. All right, so into our reserve food goes the pepper poppers. Hey Noah, glad to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, what happens when we get our first stream where we have 10 likes before the stream starts? Then what do we do? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Let's check the calendar. So today we want to go get the coop started. We got to get some harvesting done. Then we're going to hit the mines. What's our help wanted sign? Nothing posted. That is a good thing. Let's hop on our tractor. Get some harvesting done. And we shall get our watering on. Okay, let's see. We need to hit our reserves. What do we have? We have anything for the community center? I don't think so. Actually, we need, what, 60 of these, I think? Anything else? Don't think so. And I feel like I put that in the wrong spot. Did community center. All right, there we go. How is miscellaneous? Oh no, there we go. Get the right buttons going. No gems or minerals. Crops. We'll go ahead and keep those. We'll keep 2 red. I don't think I'm going to plant anymore, but having 2, we'll keep 4. That's not too bad. Get up to 10 green beans. The rest of this, I think, is going to become cash. Hey, Jojo, good to see ya. Yeah, we're definitely getting a late start. That's rough sometimes if you wake up after a late night nap. All right, we're not going to buy seeds tomorrow, so we can put that in there. Just sell some stuff off. That's 2,700. We have 6,400. We need to buy a coop. We need to buy a barn. We need to try to upgrade both of our tools. I don't know that we're going to have enough to get through all that this week. We shall see. We could... Actually, if we mine enough, if we hit the mines hard enough, we could probably collect enough coal to get close, I think. So, yeah, I think we'll get the coop started today. The barn might be a Sunday purchase. I don't know if we'll get it completely built. We'll see. It'll all kind of depend on our money flow. So yeah, we're getting a late start. I was at a game dev event, running a game dev event actually, and the event ran over. But it was a good thing. Okay, let's... Did it. Not going to worry about this stuff today. I think we're good. Let's head to town first. Yeah, we'll go the long way. It's only 750, so... What did I say we're going to give up first? We're going to give up our axe first. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and... at least collect a little bit of wood before we have to give it up. And then we'll go give it up. We'll get a steel. Actually, I don't know. Again, I'm not sure if I'll have the money. Okay, maybe we should take our crops into Pierre, sell directly. We'll take our coal to Clint, sell that directly, and see if we can get close. If not, we'll probably delay the axe upgrade. I want to get the coop started today. And then at some point, we're also going to need money for the actual animals to put in those. Sitting at 9 already. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, it's so nice to have those magnetism rings now. Boink, boink, boink. We're going to be out of energy by the time we get to the mines. Okay, I think that clears off the west side. Yep. All right, west side looks pretty clear. Let's get to town. hope everybody's having a good day. What's left of it, at least here in the States. Many of you, it's already tomorrow. Okay, let's see how much money we can actually scrape together here. So let's pull. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine for now. Okay. We're gonna pull all this stuff out of the shipping bin. Alright, that gets us actually pretty close. Yeah, there's 6 of them now. There's 2 different trinkets. We got a second trinket yesterday, which means we now have 6 of the little guys, which is a little crazy. We'll get that replaced at some point if we get a trinket we want to use more. Okay, I think we need, is it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25? Alright, let's leave 10 coal. What's up, Marnie? Yeah, this would be a sight, right? Because they do kind of get in a little line and follow you, which is kind of cool. Okay. So, it's 5,000 for the axe upgrade. How much is the coop? I think we're just short. 4,000. No, we just made it, actually. Okay, so we can go ahead and let's drop off our axe. Because we want to keep our pickaxe for now to hit the mines. And let's go get our coop started, and then we'll probably spend the rest of the day in the mines. We need to recoup some money now. We're also in the fire area, so we can hopefully get a fire quartz. And finish that bundle as well. Alright, let's build ourselves a coop. Where to put it? Where should our animals live? Well, for right now, we want them relatively close to the farmhouse. Because you have to manually do all the stuff at the beginning. So I think we'll just put it right there. You can always move later. Dust Rider. I like Dust Rider. Alright, so that's going to take 1. I don't think that day will count. 2, 3. And then we'll collect money and then probably get our barn built. Yeah, they are arguably a little overpowered. The other thing I've thought about is because we have the early trinkets now, you've got the power of the trinkets. That is one thing. But also, trinkets are a relatively expensive item. You can sell them for 1,000 gold apiece, which in early game is a lot, right? That's a lot of money. So being able to sell your trinkets for that much money does aid a little bit in our... So we've already collected 2 coal. Look at that. We're going to rock the coal. Okay, a leak. Let's store that. And then we need to grab... I think it's 60. Let's look here. Bulletin board. We need 10 for that bundle. And we need potentially 50 for that bundle. Probably go ahead and do that. Look at our little guys doing their harvesting. Wally, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How'd your stream end up last night? Hopefully it went well. Alright, let's get into the groove here. So, what are we looking for? Obviously, any equipment or gear is nice. We got our little dudes doing a lot of the mining for us. We are still going for depth. We need to get to the bottom. I should just wait and let them mine. That'll save me some energy, actually. Obviously resources, solar essences, coal, brown frog egg, basilisk paw, 2 trinkets in 1 harvest. That's actually pretty good. Don't think I'm going to replace our coal guys though, because they're doing a good job. Let's keep them rocking. We are probably going to have to eat here to get our energy up, though. Oh, no worries, Lydia. No worries. We are getting a way late start, so. Nearly finished year 2. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well, now we need health as well. So let's get our eat on here. I think we're not collecting bug meat really anymore. So let's use up some of these bug steaks. Sure. Completely understand that. Yeah, I really thought I was going to get out earlier. But some good opportunities and conversations happened. And it's hard to say no. Hey, an emerald! We need an emerald. Cool, we need an emerald and a... Oh, emerald will finish that. We're done. Done with the treasure hunters. Done with that one. We're down to just a fire quartz. Have we got one of those yet? Does not appear so. Normal quartz. We'll run into a fire quartz. Ugh. Timing was all over the map on that one. Yeah, Lydia, I can't fault you for getting stuff done for events and such, since that's why I was late. For the very same reasons. There we go. That went better. Getting our rhythm and timing down now. What time is it? 6:30. So we haven't seen it. Oh, there's an exit up here. Ooh, do we take the quick exit? Or do we get greedy? Let's see, quartz. Oh, that worked out. I like that. It's a good thing and a bad thing. The stuff I go to mine, they actually sometimes beat me to it. What's his deal? It's worth it. Some of them can be a pain in the butt. Yeah, Trash Bear is awesome. I like that he's a big ugly guy. It's a good description. I felt very much like you do when I first encountered that. Like, what is this? Oh, jeez, there's an exit over here. I'm looking for an exit, looking for an exit. We already found one. 88. We're still okay. I think we can get... We'll get to 90 here without much issue. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the exit. Lots of rocks on this level. It's 10 o'clock. If we were patient, we could just let these guys completely clear this level, and we would just roll in coal. Obsidian edge. What are we looking at? 30 to 45. That's an upgrade. It's a little slower. +2 speed, +2 crit. We can work with that. Alright, I don't think we're going to get 5 more levels now. But we can collect loot and resource. And maybe, if we do this right, level combat. You're a bat. Oh, we need to start checking the bat cave. Let's see, 12 o'clock. So we didn't run across the fire quartz. Oh, we got another trinket. This one we might actually. Perfect magic quiver. Okay, does perfect trinkets mean they drop perfect? That'll change the game a little bit. We may potentially shut that off. I was thinking we'd have to re-roll them, but... Alright, honestly, for economical purposes, we'll have to decide when we're going down. Do we want to go down to fight? Or do we want to go down to collect resource? Eventually we're going to get to the point where collecting that extra coal won't matter that much. Right now we need the money. I think I'm going to sell that one. I like to keep the frog eggs for fish tanks. So I think we'll do that. Keep the insect head for now. All right, let's see. What do we got? Store it. Drop that in there for now. Five. We'll get 10 of those in backup as well. White algae, we'll start to get some of that into backup. Forage. Put a red mushroom in there. That's good. Okay, I think if we keep getting coal for another day, we've got a shot at being able to get both of our weapons, or both of our tools in the coop and the barn. All taken care of. Alright, we got 10 cave carrots as well. So we'll put that in there. Put that in there. We'll keep that out. Alright, this is 1:20. We should be able to get home. If we don't drive into bushes. Go, motorbike. Go, go, go. Trash bear is an experience, man. Oh, are you doing the quest? Yeah, that one's a beast. Okay, we made it. Oh, I'm 99% sure. Oh, let's see. I hadn't thought about this. What is going to be the weapon of choice for our intrepid hero here? Do we want to stick with our sword? Sword's a good hero weapon, for sure. I like hammers, but a different playstyle wouldn't necessarily be bad. Gonna try to get me to go daggers? Well, whether I go daggers or sword, do you go acrobat with your dagger? Nice. Yeah, if you harvest the fruit and get them to seed in a few cycles, it's now. Do you have the full 28 days to do it? It's not too bad. You go fighter. So you take the extra damage, the 10% and the 15%. I'm thinking about doing that. I like the acrobat for the cooldown on the hammer, but I think that maybe we don't go hammer with this guy. Like my last two builds have been hammer, and I think, you know what, dagger might be worth trying since we're trying to do different things with our superhero. Okay, let's go fighter. Oh, so you use the enhancement, yeah. Full ruby damage. That's not bad. Which one of the turtles? Which turtle is that? Is that Raphael? I think that's Raphael. Don't know my turtles that well. Yeah, because the critical strike increase doesn't really. I always do that for acrobat. All right, fighter. Fighter it is. Again, we can always change it later. Evidently our superhero here is in the coal business, though. It was not. It is one of the things I like about mods. When you play modded, especially mods that have some kind of new content, right? So systems mods like Automate and Chest, sure, they do what they're going to do. But this one adding new trinkets has changed the game, because we're now mining coal at unprecedented rates, which is nice, but definitely not what I expected. If you would ask me what's going to be your main sales product in your first month, coal would not have been on my list. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to still get surprised by what the game is doing because you're playing modded, right? So more power to modders. I'm going to end up having to learn to write mods for this as well. I think that's in my future. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back for day 2, which will be check the help wanted quests. We will go mining again. And now we're just kind of in waiting pattern. We got to wait for our axe and our coop to get built and our axe to get upgraded. So, okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back, welcome back. Yep, we definitely got to get our parsnips purchased today. Otherwise, we're going to run out of money. Or not money, we would run out of time if we had to buy them on Thursday. Clear and sunny for the flower dance, that's good. Very displeased, ooh. 1 day, 2 days. I think our dog's, I guess, lives inside that chest. I'm not sure what's going on there. Flower dance, 9 to 2. Robin working in the rain. We do appreciate it. 2 days, 2 days. Oh, we have parsnips that are ready, though. Good to have parsnips ready. Oh, we leveled up farming. We have a ton of cauliflower ready. Okay, I think... Oh, we need to get some fish. We need to get some fish in our fish pond. Okay, so 2 things we want to check on our fish pond. First off, we want to put in fish that give us a high percentage of roe. Right now, we're just doing this to get roe in order to get the bundle done. We need roe and we need aged roe. The other thing we want to pay attention to, though, is what does the fish need to upgrade the pond to fit more in? So let's take a look. Alright, here we go. Albacore, halibut, red mullet, red snapper, sardine, sea cucumber, tilapia, driftwood, frozen geo, seaweed, clam, coral, aquamarine mussels, and sea urchins. Bream, chub, perch, salmon, shad, smallmouth bass. Ooh, bug meat, acorns, maple seeds, pine cones, gold ore, maple syrup. That one would be pain if we got that one. Walleye, goby, we don't have. Largemouth bass. 2 to 3 common mushrooms. 2 to 3 earth crystals. 1 limestone. That comes out of geodes. Mudstone snail, wild bait. Bullhead doesn't look much better. What other... What do we have in fish? Smallmouth bass. What do you take? Acorns, bug meat, maples, pine cones, maple syrup, potentially. Now these are ores, so we might not get it. Crayfish, honey, jade, periwinkle. Shad is the same. Herring. I like the idle of the motorcycle. Why did I not see the herring? Where are you? Halibut, red snapper, sardine, sea cucumber, tilapia, eel, tuna, bugfish. Alright. All those fails. There it is, herring. Use search. Ooh, herring. Herring might be one. 3 driftwood and 1 coral. That's the upgrades on the herring. Well, coral, we're going to have to open up the beach. But that would be the level 5 upgrade. Driftwood. Oh, we haven't fished up any driftwood. Those seem relatively easy to get. That might be our candidate right there. See if there's anything better. Halibut. love it. Yeah, that one's all over the map. What about the ghost fish? 5 quartz, 5 cave carrot, 5 white algae, 1 dwarf scroll 1, 1 dwarf scroll 2, or 2 refined quartz. That's got a lot of requirements. Eel, chub, we looked at carp. A lot of these have just basically the same. Three fire quartz. Yeah, the upgrade on the eel is crazy. What about a carp? Carp. Too many carp. Carp. 2 green algae and 2 cave carrots. Okay, that might be our best upgrade right there. Okay, I'm thinking carp. We might have a carp pond. Carp pond is kind of like a koi pond, right? Aren't koi just like big carp? We could go with that. Bream and anchovy. I don't think we're going to find anything better than that. Where's our bream? Yeah, bream's not good. Anchovy. I don't see you. Anchovy. Nope. I think carp is our winner. So our carp for level 3 upgrade is 2 green algae, which we have. And level 5 upgrade is 2 cave carrots. So I think we have a winner. Congratulations, Mr. Carp. You're moving into the fish pond. Alright, and just for completeness, let's go ahead and grab wood and stone. What do we think? I like to think the stone one. We need wood for other things anyway. Alright, there we go. So now we probably should catch 2 more carp to our list. Spring and summer, so we can catch them plenty over the time. Okay. Let's head into town. We will sell off our stuff that we just harvested. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. Kyler, how you doing, my friend? Okay, actually, the other thing that we should probably do right away here is let's get the infrastructure of the pond set up here. So we are going to need a chest. And I don't remember the recipe for a preserve jar. Wood, stone, and coal. Alright, so we need a chest. There we go. And then we'll put this into production with our furnace. So we'll call this, we'll just call it row for right now. And I think we'll put this at 20. Yeah, IGDA was good tonight. It ran late. That's why we got such a late start. Probably had 30. I think our turnout was about 30 people. A lot of talk about people who are interested in joining the advisory committee, the leadership committee. That's what actually kept me late, is I was meeting with people who might be interested in actually joining up and doing more events and stuff like that. So yeah, really good event tonight. Yeah, would have liked to have seen you. Kyle was there. Kyle was there showing his board game. Let's see, who else was there that you would know? Ryland was there. Colin was there, off of your guys' teams. Yeah, Ryland, I think started. Did he say he started a game testing job? He started something, but he's getting back on his Retro Fighter game. Yeah, he had it all set up. People were playing it and stuff like that. So yeah, it was a good event. I thought I was going to get out at a decent time, but like I said, we ran a little bit long. Or I ran long. But well worth it. Worth the conversations. Oh, did we level? We leveled something, right? Let's see, we're farming 6 and foraging 5. So farming 6 means our tractor leveled to level 6. But I think foraging 5, we're still a good thing. We need a level foraging, I guess. Get our motorcycle faster. We did all of that and we still beat Pierre. God. That is the thing I loved about being in the menus. Most of our work was done in menus, which means we were paused that whole time. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we can get a little forage on here. Yeah, there was some. 14 XP. Go, Stardewd, go. Nah, you mostly miss me working on my inventory and building some stuff. Not a whole lot. Oh, we need to check. Oh, I'm almost thankful that there's no help wanted quests. Okay. We'll sell that one. Sell those. Sell. That's a lot of parsnips. But it's the only crop we can still get in before the end of the season, is basically parsnips. So we shall commit. 299. I can't be having that. We need 6 gold. I can't be having 299. It's unacceptable. Store that. Think he'll buy a cave carrot? There we go. Alright, 300 parsnips it is. It is time to go and flex on the power of the tractor mod now. Although we're probably going to need another scarecrow. Let's plant over here. Wood coal fiber. Did we sell all of our coal? We used all of our coal. Okay. We will make that later. Okay, in our reserves, we'll put in our daffodil. For right now, just grab that dude. guess. Actually, if we put him right there, we can capture a good portion of what we've got here. So let us back off our tractor here a little bit. And oops. Let's get off the tractor. All right, let's fix a couple of issues here. Fix that. Fix that. Fix that. Okay, how close did we get? Two more spots over here. Now I don't know if this is enough, but it'll get our first amount in here. Okay, all that has coverage, it looks like. All right, let's get our plant on. Alright, we ripped through well over half of them. What about you? That's got to be close. Alright, we still need 68. Let's see, we can put some more up here. Not very many, but a few. Right, what do we need? 57. Alright, I think we're going to have to put another skeleton in down here. So let's see. That'd be 9. Skeleton, I'm sorry, scarecrow. That would make more sense. Okay, there we go. So we need to go get some coal. We can build ourselves one more scarecrow to protect those. That's all protected. And we have 300 parsnips. All right, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, I think Hesperius is where he ended up. Yeah, this is... So I think one of our big things for the summer is going to be to get our farm organized. One of the things that I do want to do on this farm more than my other farms have always been about placing things in the optimal place for production purposes. On this one, I think we're going to spend time making sure the aesthetics also make place. Now, obviously, we haven't done that yet. But I think when all those crops kind of get done, I think that is one of the first things we're going to do in summer. Let's plan out where we're going to put our crops. Let's actually put pathing down. Let's make it look like a base, right? It is Junimo Base, and we are a superhero, and so we need to make sure that we are living up to the expectations of the superhero. Something or other. I don't know. There's backstory there. At least it seems to make sense to me. Right now, it's mostly a base of necessity. We're just getting in what we need to get in order to make things work. But I think we need to correct that. Alright, let's see if we can get at least 5 levels today, maybe 10. Like, that planting was a necessity planting. That was just us getting stuff down so we can make money. Because I have found being a superhero is expensive. Alright, now we have collected some coal, so let's go ahead and get that processing. And then we do need to make sure we go and make another scarecrow. How are you doing though, Kyler? Sorry, I didn't mean to. I've stopped mid-sentence on a couple of different things here. I think you said in the last stream you started a new job, right? Hopefully that's going well. I think it makes it fun, right? I think there's a... Because ultimately the in-game goals are not going to change a ton. Oh, I knew that was about to happen. It's like, oh, we're taking too much damage. Alright, let's see what we lost. Oh, Mario, I'm glad you didn't step on my head. Did we lose anything? Or is the first death a freebie? Ooh. Well. Oh, man. We could dump the fiber and algae, I guess. And just get our sword back. Do we take the death or do we reset the day? Part of me wants to reset the day. Let's decide here. We got a lot done today, though. Although I think I could do it better. Where do I go to get my stuff back? I have to buy it back? Unacceptable. No superhero dies to a slime. I will not allow it. Well, that should make for an interesting replanting. Yeah, see the TV. I think I need to move the TV. I think that's part of the problem. Let's move the TV. Alright, I can't believe I let myself die. I do feel bad about that. Let's see. Equipment. What level are we? We're gonna be level 6, but I think we're only level 5 right now. Okay. We'll grab coal right away. And I think wood, fiber, stone. Oh, we spent all of our coal. Okay, I remember what we did with our coal. We made preserve jars with it. Okay, we're not going to do that this time. This time, the great thing about Groundhog Days is you get a second chance. Let's put you there. And I think all right, we'll put that there. Then we need a chest. We'll just make 2 jars this time. We can expand this later. Alright, this chest is going to go into production as our row chest. Save that. And then we need to get our carp. And we need to make ourselves a stone sign. Into the pond you go, my new fishy friend. And then... okay, done and done. We did much better that time. All right, get that cranking again. All right, let's go on a forage run. And then we'll come back and get everything planted with our new seeds. We'll forage at least until Pierre opens up. Maybe. This hasn't been that promising. Alright, well at least we got spring onions. Alright, let's head to town. Let's head to town and see how our finances are. Oh, sorry, my bot quit telling me people popped in. Anna, welcome. Nothing wrong with digital artists. Yeah, StreamerBot gets all upset late at night. Actually, we can reset StreamerBot. Hold on, let's fix him. It's past midnight. Platforms, YouTube. There we go. He should be back. I can't remember the command. No, maybe it's just... Oh, yep, there he is. Okay. He is back. Back with us. Well, welcome, Anna. Yeah, time manipulation could be a superpower. Fair enough. Okay, those spring onions actually might be enough now to... Nope, we're still at $2.99. Alright. What did we sell? A cave carrot? I think we saved it. The cave carrot last time. Alright, we have our 300 parsnips again. Let's get that stored in our reserves. Alright, this time, I think because we made the extra scarecrows, our planting will be a little more efficient, because we can just plant up here. Alright, we don't want to plant anything that big, though. Let's knock that down. That seems reasonable. That's all protected. Yeah, I think we're protected. Yeah, I think most of the way down to the grass line there. Okay. So we've got just a couple of places that I think we want to correct here. Don't plant anything there. Okay, that's all protected. That's all protected. And that should all be protected. All right. Let's try this again, just more efficiently. There we go. That planting went way better. Okay. We're good. We are good now. Let's see, we don't need you, we don't need you. Actually, we do want that. That allows us to forage along the way. Alright, we definitely got here earlier today. The great thing about Deja Vu Groundhog Day runs is the second time through, you're way more efficient. Alright. Let's not get stupid here. See if we can not get ourselves killed. Boink, 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 boink. See, maybe we'll get something awesome today because of our superhero reset. Alright, let's get a little bit less crazy. I think this is the level that killed us last time. Because we ran right into the middle and just attacked everything. Oh, I think we need the purple mushroom. I think that is a need. Tried to dodge. I failed horribly, but did try. It's like aggro management. Doing tank pulls now on slimes. Just pull them away from the group. We can do it. It's salmonberry time. Purple mushroom, I think we need that for one of the bundles. We need 5 of them, I think, but... Alright, good enough. Holy cow. Isn't this just a wonderful bundle of rocks? Okay, we leveled mining. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Another bat. Squeak. That slime wanted us. It was jumping on top of the rocks, doing everything in its power to take us out. So the question is, how long till our greed does less than our survival? Like the quiver would help, because it would just do extra damage, but we would get less coal and rocks and things. I guess maybe when we get the freeze rod. I need little guys that will fight for me. I think that's the first one of those guys we got. Oh, the Iridium Energy shirt. I almost made that part of my superhero outfit. I was tempted on that one. I don't know if we will, but it was tempting. All right, let's work our way in here. How deep do we have to get for fire quartz? I would have thought we would have found some by now. Or is that like below? It might be below 100. Might be below 100. It's 10 o'clock. Uh-oh, it's a Lydia level. Foraging our hearts out. Holy cow. Well, if this wasn't insane. Wish they all would have been purple, but we're rolling in the red mushrooms now. Oh, there's some more purple. Holy cow, that's gonna finish our bundle. I don't know if I've ever hit a here-on mushroom floor like that. That was 23 red mushrooms. We might have had one or two. We've got 8 purple mushrooms. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go in there. We need... Oh, wait, we already have our 60 in there. Okay, that's good. 60 of those go in there. Oh, we need red mushrooms for the dye bundle. How many of those do we need? Just one. Alright. One crappy red mushroom. Alright, so those go in the community center. And then in our forage, let's go ahead and pull that back out. Put 10 of those in there. We'll put those in there. 10 of those. Let's go ahead and put in 10 there. Got 10 coal. We don't have a backup diamond yet. We'll put that in. Crops, no food. Put that in there. Okay, let's get back into our reserves. Make sure we've got 7. Got 10 there. Quartz, 10. 10, 10. Okay, I think the rest of this stuff can just go into general storage now. We have yet to build a chest for general storage of foraging. So we'll just throw it in with artifacts right now. We'll make a chest later. Okay. Cleaned up our inventory. $98. Well, here's where you hope for some luck. I think I might have a staircase stored somewhere. Just give us an exit. It's 12:20. If not, we can make a staircase. We have the stone. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. A little bit of luck. Yay! 304. I think for a couple of reasons we are due a chicken rave. We've hit 10 likes. We found a star drop. We hit level 100 of the mines. Everything is looking good today. Alright, let's go ahead and head home. And we'll get our rave on. Riding my motorcycle in the rain. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just might be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out the light. Don't try to save me. Alright, we actually need to make a chest, though. You may be wrong for all I know, but you may be right. Actually, resources, gems, minerals, mines, artifacts. Okay. This will go into green. Storage, forage. Forage and storage. I think after resources, maybe. So that's 10. Where do we put gems and minerals? 20. Yeah, let's put it between 10 and 20. Alright, so 15 it is. Alright, you, and you. Go into forage. Yeah, 80 song lyrics are in my head. Like, I'm guessing it's probably much like other people if they're like into poetry or anything like that. But for me, it is definitely 80 song lyrics. Hey, welcome back, Wally. Okay, we'll dump the shirt. So we need to get a community center run in. We've actually started to get another grouping of items that we can knock out. That'll knock out a bundle. Actually, I wanted to get the fire quartz. We could get part of a mining run in before the flower dance. We might do that because everybody wants you to go to the flower dance right after mining. Let's see. That is tomorrow, right? Yeah, flower dance tomorrow. We have till 2. I bet you we could get 5 levels. But really, we just want to find the fire quartz. I'm not even worried about the levels, so we could just pop over, get a fire quartz, try to come back. Okay, I don't think we have anything to sell because we sold everything to Pierre. We could sell some coal. Got some gold. That's good. We're looking actually pretty good on that. Get our coal sold. Because now we need to start saving money for our pickaxe upgrade and our barn upgrade. Not our upgrade, but our first barn. And then eventually we're going to have to buy animals as well. You know, no one's going to dance with me anyway. So I don't think I'm going to feel bad if I smell like mines. Level 6 farming. We can make cheese. We can make sprinklers. We're not gonna, but we can. We can make bombs. We can sell coal. And we can take a break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and get our thank you to our stream channel members. Thank you to Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. And special thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for giving membership gifts to all of these members who are part of the gifted membership program. Makes them sound like they're special. They're gifted. I do appreciate your support. Thank you guys so much for that. I owe you guys a level 10 party. Or a 10 like party. Let's see. Let's start with Emily. think we'll go Emily to rock. All right, you guys know the drill. Turn it up. We will rave, chickens rave. Go, Emily. All right, Sam. Abby, let it rip. That Abby knows the drums. Nancy torturing Lewis. Alright, here we go. Let it rip. Full rave. Let's get our blue friend in there. He needs to make an appearance. All right, let's get this back down to normal levels. Down with Joja. No! Actually, in this playthrough, I'm not pro Joja, so I will allow that. All right, what's on tap for today? No missions. Let me guess, stir fry? No, radish salad. Okay, we have till 2 to get ourselves to the flower dance. Nothing's ready to harvest. Robin's not working today though, so. Hey, we got a second carp. We haven't even had to catch him yet, so that's a good sign. Okay, let's see if we can get our fire quartz right away today, because we're gonna have to give up our pickaxe here pretty soon. Which means I would like to get that done, otherwise it's probably gonna be the end of the week before we can get our steel axe is finished, but Clint will be closed today. So I'll have to pick that up tomorrow. So tomorrow we can make the swap, which means we kind of need to get our fire quartz today. That's the hope. That is the hope. Flower dance has started. Oh, there's a bat attacking me. So we'll see if we can get this fire quartz. If not, we're gonna have to leave here to be safe. Probably by 12:30. We do have to get all the way to Cinder Sap. More mushrooms. Chase the diamonds. We're on a mission. We are on a fire quartz mission. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, we are at 104 though, so we'll go ahead and see if we can find an exit here. Perfect. Let's go get our fire quartz. $11.40. And we'll pick up 5 levels here. All right. Let's get ourselves to the flower dance. We'll deal with that later. We'll end up running out of time and messing things up, so. All right, so that goes to the community center. Don't think anything else here does. Emerald. Do we need an emerald for our reserves? We do. Nah, I don't think we're going to put in a mining reserve. Do we need aquamarine? We do. Crops, foods, forageables, cave carrots. Okay, everything else looks alright. And let's get our iron ore going. Or our gold ore, I guess. Where are you guys all going? The flower dance is on. Go to the flower dance. My foraging greed knows no bounds. Okay, let's see. Do we keep the coal spirits out? If they're going to keep dropping us coffee, we might. Or do we let them rest while we're at the flower dance? Oh. Oh, we didn't bring enough money to... Will Pierre buy stuff here? He will not. Alright, crap. Oh man, that sucks. Would have liked to have gotten that rare crow. Well, let's see. Options. Actually, I don't think we have any. All the shops are going to be closed today. So we can't sell anything anyway. So I think we're hosed. I don't think... Yeah, because I think all the shops will be closed, which means we won't be able to... Even if we restarted the day, we can't sell anything. We can't... We're not going to make money in the mines. Yeah, I think we're just kind of going to have to not get it till next year. Bummer. That's a bummer. Have I tried the red jelly? I have not. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're not high enough to dance with me. I mean, I'm not opposed to resetting the day. I'm just trying to think. Pierre's going to be closed. All the shops will be closed, right? Marlin? Yeah, Marlin will be closed. I mean, I'm not going to go this extreme. I could reset back to yesterday and make it, but I don't want to do that. That would be crazy. Well, Marlin wouldn't even be open anyway. Yeah, I can't think of any way to make money on a festival day. Well, I mean, I have cheats installed that I could make the money. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't get into the buildings to sell anything. Okay, well, here's a... Let's try something here. Alright, so how cheaty do I want to get? I can sell stuff. Yeah, like, I have access to... So, for instance, if we grabbed coal here. Here, blacksmith geode. Adventures Guild. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got my axe. That wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. No, that didn't work. Oh, there it is. Blacksmith shop. Yeah, I've got enough coal. I've already got my axe, which is kind of cheaty. All right, there we go. We'll call it a special superhero power. I'm doing it. I want the rare crow. I don't want to wait a year. Okay, what do we got? Nope. No one's gonna dance with us for pulling that kind of crap. So let's just go talk to people because we smell like the mines. Yeah, nobody saw anything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I mean, I have this installed. If I want to, I could just give myself unlimited money. I'm not gonna do that. That's going too far. I'm with you, Willie. Let's fish. Let us fish. Nothing wrong with liking flowers. Ugh. Abigail. But you're gonna do it anyway. You will do it anyway. Oh, jeez. Welcome back, Nancy. I think I'll stand over here with the adults. I am not... No one will dance with me. Me and Clint. You got a better shot than me, buddy. No one wants to dance with me. I'm flattered, but no. You're working up the courage to get somebody to dance with you. Oh, that's Penny. Okay. Well, how about... No? Can't I dance with Harvey? Harvey. Well, if you're working up the courage, you need to get to it. Oh, Marnie, hanging out over here with Marlin. People are going to start to talk. We all know about you and Lewis. You're practicing your dance moves. Are your dance moves just a walk in a square? Let's see. Let's see her dance moves. Oh, she does do a... Okay, we go back, forth, down. Now what? Left or right? Up, left. And we spin in a circle. Right, spin in a circle. Down, up, left, down. Right, up, left, spin in a circle. Right, spin in a circle. Okay, I think I've got it. We've got the dance moves. We've got the tools. We've got the talent. Not in the valley where no one ages. You cannot be flower queen. Because no one's going to get old enough to become flower queen. Alright, I think we got our free conversation. We need Lewis. Pierre we can't get to. And the wizard. We're good to go. Look at my dance partners. Haley. She doesn't seem even perturbed by it. What about the kids? Alright, nobody seems to care. Yeah, Lois, let her rip. We're watching. Oh, that was crazy. At least they're all in sync. When our guy dances, we look pretty silly. Yay! That was fun. Time to go home. Okay, let's see. Well, we got a free claim of our axe, which is okay. Junimos, run away and hide. So we should now have that and that. Five Omni Geodes. And now we can get the bus. We don't have the money, but we have the unlock. And now we have minecarts. Not that I think... Well, we'll probably use them some, I suppose. They are quicker than our motorcycle. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Go get him, buddy. Got our first star. And now if you've never seen the Junimo hop, you can usually, if you just run across the Junimo, you need to hop up in the air. Okay, let's see, bulletin board. We need all those. Nothing. Oh, I only needed one of those. Okay. Thought we needed 5. Well, that was way easier. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? A muscle. Alright, we've almost accidentally gotten this one done. We do have a crab. So we'll save the crab, but if we get one other thing, we'll use up the crab. Oh, the wild medicine. That's the one we needed 4 of. Did I mess this up then? Or do we have other purple mushrooms? We might be one short now. Yeah, but I think we need 5 for the wild medicine one. Yeah, that's the one we needed 5. If we want to use them, we could wait and get these if we wanted. So we'll hold on to them. So we needed 1 for one bundle and 5 for the other. And we only had 5, so that's all right. That one wouldn't complete. I'd rather... yeah, let's just put those in there. If we get another one, we can always do that. If we don't, that's fine as well. Let's see, we don't have a fish storage. We have a fish... fish reserve, but we don't have a main storage, so we'll put it in there for right now. Oyster and mussel. What do we have in reserve? Alright, food reserve. That in. Cave carrots we can throw in there. Coal we'll put in there. Okay. I think we're in okay shape. And I don't think we have... Field research. Frozen geode. Which one is field research? Oh, we only need 1. Alright, we'll toss that in. We are going to have to visit Gunther here. Maybe we'll do that in the next stream. Oh, we can drop off cookies. A little bit rough, but yeah, it's like last night's stream got 1100. It's usually somewhere between like 1,000 and 2,000 on a stream for total views, and then concurrent varies. Concurrent usually hits somewhere between 500 and 1,000. But with the, like I said, with the late start tonight, we've plateaued out. We usually hit a plateau right around midnight to 1. We maintain the view, but we quit gaining at about that point most nights. All right, let's see. We can buy ice cream, right? Isn't that a thing you can just buy at the little shop? Or is that only a summer thing? I don't think I've ever purchased the ice cream. Okay, I think that's everything that we have in our inventory. But yeah, the April and May were really good to us. The viewership has grown tremendously between those 2 months. So thank you guys, everybody who has been a part of that. We do appreciate it. How friendly is our dog to us? Oh, we got one heart. It's a grind, for sure. It's one of those things that I was talking actually to somebody today about it. They're like, how do you stream every day like you do? And it's like, there are definitely days where I'm tired, but it's, to me, and this is just a personal thing, video games has been my go-to for de-stressing, relaxing, but also it's like I don't know, in a weird way, I almost gain energy from it. It doesn't make any sense, but it is a big factor in my life. And so, for me, sitting down to stream is actually recharging. So I do like it. Oh, for sure. I get that. There are definitely days I get home from work and could just go to sleep. Okay, let's see. Anything we need to sell before we go to bed? We didn't get a ton of coal, but we didn't mine that much today. This is actually a pretty good ore supply though that we've got. That's been going well. But yeah, so I'm going to say something that, don't take this in the negative context, but I do treat it almost like a job. So I can't, like, tonight would have been an easy day to just cancel the stream, right? Like, I worked all day today. I had an event at night, didn't get home till, ended up being just about a little after 10:30. I could have easily said, yeah, this is not a stream night, but I enjoy it. It's recharging, and it's that consistency, I think. So, but that's not for everybody. Anyway, I think I'm rambling. That'll be the interesting thing tonight, though. I will be tired enough that, hey, Junimos, thank you, Junimos. Now everybody in the town's going to wonder, how did the minecarts get fixed? Dude, you have a superhero in your town and things just magically start happening when he shows up. Connect the dots, townsfolk. Okay, let's take a quick break and we will continue rambling about how video games can be an energy inducer. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Well, I appreciate that, Wally. I'm not advocating that everybody tries to stream every day. It is a lot. Fruit trees. Yep. Thank you. So find your own rhythm. The only thing I advocate for when it comes to the YouTube side is consistency, right? Consistency doesn't mean every day, but it does mean be consistent in what you do. So if once a week makes sense, then do once a week. You know, it's like find that thing that works for you for two reasons. One, that's something that you can maintain. You know, picking a rhythm that doesn't fit within your lifestyle. Hey Lydia, have a good night. Enjoy your whatever the event is you're going to. We'll catch you tomorrow. But yeah, if you're not having fun, not enjoying it, and it's tedious, you're not going to stick to it. So okay, let's see what is on our agenda for today. Maybe. Okay, the coop's still being built. We do need to get some money though. We're not gonna be able to build our barn. Okay, our copper pickaxe we need to upgrade. We have the steel, but we do not have the money because we spent it on a rare crow. Was that a wise purchase? Arguably no. Which means I guess we could hit the mines again because we can't afford to upgrade our pickaxe anyway, so we might as well use it. Okay, I believe that is also a foraging item. Summer foraging. Well, what do you know? All right, we'll put one in reserves. We'll hold on to one. Yeah, it's... For me, I've... not, I don't want to say I've launched, but I've essentially relaunched this channel, or thought I was like, oh, I'm going to do it now. I think 2 or 3 times, and every time it just didn't work, didn't catch on, whatever you want to say. But on the flip side, I don't think I always gave it time. So, for instance, my last big push was when I decided to make shorts. I think it was relatively soon after shorts had come out. And it was new and exciting. And I thought, cool, I'm going to get in on this. And so I made shorts. And I went 153 straight days. So 30, 60, 90, 120. It's about 5 months where I made sure, and I would do them in batches, but I uploaded 1 short a day for 5 months. And they still generate, I don't know, about 100 views a day. My shorts do. They're game dev shorts. Let's look here. But it was getting to the point where it was a lot of work, and I don't think I was enjoying it as much as I thought I would. Part of it was doing shorts was too close to my day job, right? So I'd work my day job all day, and then I'd come home and do similar things all night. And so that didn't really work. But they still generate watch time. Let's see, content... Actually, not watch time. They generate views. So, shorts. There we go. So shorts right now get me, it looks like just about 200 to 250 views a day off of my shorts. So they're there. They generate it. I don't have to maintain them or anything, so it's not that big of a deal. But they kind of plateaued out. They hit their peak, and you know, that's if I said 250 a day, I meant one a day for 150 days. I was making like, I'd make them in batches of 10. Wasn't too bad. So they kind of hit their plateau, and I stepped away. Oh yeah, 250 a day on those. And then right now we are generating on average, let's see, the live. So on average for the last 28 days, divided by 28. The last 28 days we've generated 2,171 views a day on average. There's high points, there's low points. So, you know, the live sessions are definitely generating a lot more interest. Now, here is the, if you want to get motivating, let me kick this back to, we'll just look at 2025. January 1st of 2025, my live sessions generated 185 views. And I'd peak out at maybe 300. I'm seeing drops down to 100 on individual days. There's an 82 on that day. And that basically ran that way all the way up to March. In March, I started seeing a lot of 100s, but a 300 or a 400, a 500 here and there. And that ran all the way up until the end of April. The end of April, we had a crazy day where we got 900 views, right? And then it dropped back down into the 600s. And then end of April and May hit, and that's where things went crazy. Our best day was 5,273 views in one day on just live sessions. Now, if you take that even farther, I started streaming every day October 8th. So if we just go back to October, this is going to be, I don't want to say depressing, but it's going to be ugh. The month of October 2024, my highest view count for live sessions was 189. My lowest was 2. Right? So I had, actually, no, I apologize. That was before I started live streaming. My lowest since I started live streaming was 30. So I had October 10th, 2 days after I started live streaming, I had a day where, and that's total views. That might not have even come during the live stream. No, actually it would have been during the live stream. So 30 views in a live stream, right? And it kind of held that way from October, November, December. So October, and our best October was 189. And then if we fast forward to November of 2024, so month 2 of streaming, essentially, it's not going to be much better. I can almost guarantee you. Our lowest looks to be 42, and we got a 255. So we had a good day at 255. We had a normal low day at 42. So the month of October, we got 2,600 total views. October we had, let's see if we got growth going on here. October we had 2,000 views, so we gained 600 more in November over October, but we didn't actually stream the whole month of October, so that's not fair. So December of 2024, we kicked it up a notch. We got up to 3,800 for the month. But again, our low was 46, our high was 245. So, you know, again, it's kind of like slow growth through those months. Then we hit 2025. Now 2025 is interesting because we did generate in October, November, and December. We generated enough watch time to get monetized. So we got monetized in January. But again, January, 5,000 views in January. 282 is our peak. 101 is our low. So we're starting to see our bottom come up here a little bit. Instead of being in the 40s, it's up to 100. So, and we went from 3.8 thousand to 5.2 thousand. So January was a good month for us. Then February, I think we dropped back down. It's a short month, so you have less days in February. So we went from 5.2 back to 3.8. So now we're back to December numbers. We have a low of 63, a high of 196. February was just meh. Not a lot happened in February. Then we go to March. March, we kicked it up a notch. We're at 8.3 thousand for the month. But again, our low, we had a stream with only 79 total views. We did have one that hit 500, right? So we're starting to see some life in March. Now is when things start to get interesting. April, we went from, what did I say, 8,000? Yeah, 8,300 views to 17,700. So we doubled in April. But most of that, our lows are now bouncing in the right around 200, 300. And we did have one stream of 2,115. The end of April started to really kick up. And that's where it's about April 21st, right in there, where things started to really kick up. So we doubled our views, 8,000 to 17,000. And we did have a crazy stream of 2,000 total views. Now these are total, these aren't simultaneous, right? And then you look at May, which is, we're not even all the way through May. And this is where things get almost overwhelming for me. We're at 51,000 views for May already. And our peak was 5,200. And our low was 1,100. So I attribute a lot of it to, again, we've been streaming every day since October. And so you got to look at October, November, December, January, and even February. It was just slow growth. We were learning things. We were getting better at stuff. Also, I didn't start streaming Stardew more consistently until November. That's when we started, I think, our first series. I was still streaming the Old Republic on the weekends. And we slowly have converted over to all Stardew. And it's just one of those that we've done it long enough now that it's starting to get recognized. So now, again, I am 100% not advocating for anybody to stream every day. It is taxing. For sure. It takes a lot of time. Just the time alone in the stream is long enough, let alone any prep work that you might be doing or anything else. But that's the story. It's the story we have right now. We'll see. So I'm curious where we're going to end up in for the month of May. May's been our explosion month. The last, I'll call it the last week and a half of April, we started to see the increase happening, but it really has been May where things have gone nutso. And so we'll see if it stays. You know, I don't think it is, but could be a fluke, right? It could be just an anomaly for a month, and then we're going to go back down to some other level. I hope not. But I think we have something going. I think we have something cool going here. And now we have to do the obligatory. While I'm putting the work in, and I'll take credit for that. Ultimately, it's because of you guys. right? Like, I'm doing the streaming, but if you guys don't respond, and like when somebody comes and watches the stream and sees the community and sees you guys interacting, that's a big part of it as well. So I'll take my share of credit, but I do appreciate everything that you guys have done for me as well, because that is a part of it. Yeah, I think you're right, Nancy. I think channel membership, and that's, I'm trying to be not be pessimistic here. The YouTube is promoting me a lot. A lot of my views come from recommended videos. So, you know, when you get done watching a video and you get that like, oh, thanks for watching this. Here's your next thing to watch. I get a lot of views that way. And my pessimism is to not be like, well, are they only doing that because it's the first month of membership and they're really going to push me hard for a month and then that will go away? I hope not. I don't think that's the case, but I'm always waiting for that, like, what's the catch moment. I think it's arguably, I think it's a Gen X personality trait. I'm also in the technology world, so I'm almost always on the lookout for what's the scam, what's the angle, what's the, you know, like a phishing scam. So for instance, I got an email from YouTube about, you know, encouraging the membership program. And when I first read it, it was like, okay, this is kind of cool. Wait a minute. This has got to be a phishing scam. They're just, somebody's trying to get my account info. And so I kind of ignored it. They had this whole program of things going on, and I ignored it. I didn't delete it because it looked legitimate, but it was just too good to be true. And so I just left it sitting in my inbox. And I would look at it every once in a while and I'd be like, I should go check that out. Let's go see if this is real. And I'd get busy and I wouldn't do it. And so I finally one day sat down and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to dig through YouTube's creator portal and see if I can find this directly on the site, right? I'm not going to click on this link in my email. I don't trust things. I'm always on the lookout for getting scammed. But if this is real, I really should probably participate. And so I finally sat down and dug through the site, and I found it. I found this incentive program they were trying to put in. And so in doing that, that's what triggered the final step to go ahead and start the membership program. Because it's like, okay, they're pushing us to try to do it, and it's good for YouTube. I mean, they make money off it as well. So that was the final kind of like incentive to start the membership stuff. Turn around, dude. And I appreciate you guys. Well, it was twofold, right? The two reasons I started the membership. I will admit, there is always a side of anytime you do something creative of like rejection. Rejection hurts. And so my biggest, I'll call it a fear. It's not really a fear, but my biggest worry was I'd be like, okay, and because I did this with Patreon for past versions and no one ever signed up. So my biggest worry was I'm going to put this membership program in place. I'll launch it and nobody's going to sign up. And I don't care how rational your brain is. That's a hit to the ego, right? Like it's not a direct rejection, but it's like it is a shot to your just general mental well-being. And so it's really easy to say, well, if I don't launch the membership program, I can believe in the back of my head that people would sign up, but I'm not proven wrong. And so there was some of that. You know, sometimes it's referred to as imposter syndrome. Imposter syndrome is the concept of like, do I truly belong and deserve this thing or not? You see it a lot. I do work at a university, so you see it a lot with students, right? Like students have learned an amazing thing, but they still haven't done it professionally. And until you do, there's this part of your brain that's like, I don't know. I don't know if I belong to the tribe. I don't know if I'm the one that should be here. And so it's easy to not do something because you're afraid. You're afraid of that rejection, that, you know, it's like, well, if I do this and nobody signs up, what does that say about me? So there was a part of me that was part of the issue. And I'll give you guys credit for this. Lydia was a big part of it. Nancy, you were a big part of it. There was a number of you that are like, pushed me to say, you need to launch this. We will sign up. Right? And so you guys alleviated a little bit of the, well, what if nobody signs up? Because I did have a couple of you that claimed, at least at the time, that you would sign up if I launched it. And so that helped a ton, because now at least I won't be sitting there with a membership program with 0 people in it. Because that would hurt. That would be a little tough to take. So that's a lot of the backstory of how everything kind of came to be. And where we got to where we are now. So we got an extra crab. If we have an extra crab, we might go ahead and put the other one in the community center. Gems. We got our first ruby. We got a diamond. Yeah, we still need some of those. That can go in equipment. That can go in equipment. Up to 14 coffee. Woohoo! Space boots! Oh, has anybody ever seen the Peter Dinklage skit from Saturday Night Live called Space Pants? If you've never seen it, it is worth a watch. It has Gwen Stefani in it. Alright, let's see. Firewalker boots. We're at 110. It's 5 o'clock. We might be able to get 5 more levels in. No, I appreciate it. It means a ton. It's not even like a... Some people would call it, I guess, maybe a validation. It's not that, but it's funny because, I mean, again, for a living, I help people try to reach their dreams, right? That's what I do with my students and stuff like that. And I know they're appreciative of what we do, but it's not like a direct... They're not paying me directly. I mean, they are paying the school to go to school, and I get paid by the school and all that kind of stuff, but to have people voluntarily give money to you directly just because they appreciate what you're doing, it's a special thing. I don't underappreciate the appreciation. I didn't quite come out the way I wanted, but now the other recent thing, because of our growth, that I've had to wrap my brain around and keep it from going into a state, and that is, you guys don't see them. YouTube removed the viewership of it, but I still see every dislike on every single one of my streams. So, you know, I have the data that shows how many dislikes I get. And everything in my brain logically understands that just because somebody clicks dislike doesn't mean it's bad content. It means it's not content they wanted to see. That's what the dislike is for. But your brain just wants to like get into this place of like, I want 100% likes. And so I've had to get over that a little bit. Now I run usually a pretty high percentage, so we're not doing bad. but it's a reality thing. So you have to have an inner dialogue. An inner dialogue telling yourself is like, hey, I'm doing a good thing. More people appreciate it than don't. And just because somebody clicks the dislike button doesn't actually mean you made something that wasn't good. It just means that it was not a match for what they wanted. And strange enough, let's say somebody is just out to get me, which I don't think is true. Most everything I've read about the dislike button is that it actually helps your channel because it's engagement. YouTube just wants to see people engaged in your content. So if somebody's willing to watch your content long enough to form an opinion and dislike that content, that's actually helps you get more views. So you're not actually, you know, like if you get a dislike troll who's like, oh, I'm just gonna dislike this person because I hate them, you're actually helping that person, which I find hilarious. Now obviously a like is probably better than a dislike, but oh jeez, by the time I got the bombs out, the little dudes had cleared most of the gold. Good job, little dudes. Alright, 1:15 at 9 o'clock. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I say let's make a run. Let's make a run for 120. Because if we make it, then we can turn our pickaxe in tomorrow and not have to worry about mining. Okay, I did not make a staircase. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one staircase just so that if we need it, we can use a staircase. Hopefully I'm not rambling too much about all of that kind of stuff, but I do like to let you guys know some of the behind the scenes, what's going on, that kind of stuff. Overall, even in the slow times when, like, again, some of those stats I was talking about, if you're getting 40 views in a 4 or 5 hour stream, right, total, you're not getting more than 1 or 2 at a time. There were definitely streams where it was just me talking to myself. But even in those times, I still enjoyed it. So I think it's been a great journey. Well, this level didn't help anything. Now, I'm not going to just staircase run this. We're not going to make that many staircases. We'll run one staircase just in case we get to a really bad level or we get close to the bottom and just need one more. There's our 5th purple mushroom, though. So that'll be good. There's a lot of rocks on this level. You know what we're going to do here? We're going to take advantage of some of our gear. Why have bombs if you're not going to use them? Well, I don't know if that exit was there the whole time, but if it was, I look kind of silly. I don't think there's, like, if I'm with Nancy, like, if I'm checking out a new channel or a new stream, I rarely subscribe to them right away because I don't want to unsubscribe, but I'll bookmark them and yeah, I'll watch for a while and I will check things out before I commit to joining a community. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. All right, 12:10. We're on at 117. I don't think we're going to make it. But what we could do, and what would be reasonable, let's get home, because 5 levels we could probably get done tomorrow morning, and then take our pickaxe to Clint after we finish the 5 levels. So I think we'll do that. All right, Nancy, I will admit that when I went to all Stardew and away from the old Republic, I was worried that you would move on. It went through my mind. Like, that was like, uh-oh. Am I going to lose one of my early regulars? That would have sucked. So I'm glad you stayed with us. Let's see. Let's get that in there. Five, 10, 10, 10. I think, yeah, we'll work these up to... Actually, I think these at 5 are probably plenty. Let's take that out, that out, that out, that out. We'll get those to 5. I don't think we need... We're going to have bulk supply of a lot of that anyway. Crops I'd like to keep 10, because if we want to make seeds and get that up and running again, we could. Fish stuff. Oh, we have a crab in here too. Got crabs everywhere. Let's put one of those. Okay, we have 2 spare crabs, so I think that will go to the community center. No, you're not the only one that has said it, so if it wasn't a common phrase, I might be a little more creeped out by it, but it is technically what I do for a living. I mean, I talk for a living, ultimately. Okay, what do we have here? White algae. Do we have any extra? We've got 5 of that. Okay, I think tomorrow we need to start a fishing chest in storage. So we'll throw that in there for now. Not you. Come back, you. Throw that in there. Oh, I appreciate that as well. Yeah, I think I get, you know, there's definitely a percentage of sleep watchers. People who basically are asleep through the stream. I'm not sure why, but like I have my YouTube set so it doesn't automatically go to the next video. So that was a surprise to me. Holy cow. We knocked the coal out of the park. All right, let's keep 50. That's close. That's still not quite enough to make our pickaxe, but one more mining run, and if we should get some crops done tomorrow. Should be enough to get our pickaxe going. So I get a little bit of that. I definitely get people who I think either play and listen to me. I get some of that. But yeah, YouTube's been good. The algorithm's been good to me as a smaller streamer. The algorithm's been really, really good about recommending us to other people. Speaking of data, let's see. Is it listed in here? 86%. 86% of the stream traffic comes from YouTube recommending us. So hopefully YouTube is believing in us. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I was never a huge book nerd, but I am a content absorption sponge. I like to know lots of things about everything, so. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not a shouty type of person. Okay, actually, we're doing pretty good. That'll be done tomorrow. That is done now. Let's knock that off our list. It's going to be close, but I think we can actually pull this off. I think we'll get the barn. We won't be able to build the barn until Sunday. I think we can get the pickaxe started tomorrow after we do our last mining run. Level 6. Level 7. We're also ripping through the levels. I don't remember how long it took us to get these up this far, but it feels like we're moving faster. We're not even at the end of month 1 here. Okay, I am going to take a quick break. It's been a fun conversation, so feel free to keep asking questions on this topic. I'm happy to talk about it, but we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, that's not the right button. We want this button. There we go. Since we're talking about membership and stuff, I want to give a shout out to our members: Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus, thank you guys for gifting all of these wonderful people their membership. Hopefully some of them like what we're doing and re-up their memberships. We also notice in the chat, we have some of our very first members, Nancy, Lux, and Lydia, were the first 3. They all signed up really close to each other. They've earned their blue icon, next to their name. So congratulations on your first month of membership. I do appreciate it. Oh, we made 50,000. And we got a coop done. All right, we're doing good. Doing good. Yeah, the 3 of you guys were the very first day they were available. You guys nailed it. You were right on top of it. Okay, we've got the traveling cart. We got Pierre's birthday. What are we going to give Pierre? Probably a parsnip. We've been giving everybody parsnips, so that might be what we do. Could give him a dandelion. That would be kind of funny. Okay, let's check in on if we have anything done. We don't. 1 day, 4 days, 4 days, 2 days, 3 days. Ooh, 4 days. That's not going to get done. Oh, that's going to suck. I thought we calculated that out. Yeah, this cauliflower up here is not going to get done. This will. That won't. That should. Did I just plant all this to waste it? That'll get done. That'll get done. So the mods I like, my favorite mods, automate and to chest anywhere. I love those two. They're kind of overpowered a little bit, but those two are awesome. The ability experience bars, these little bars over here on the right, I really like that one. That one's not, that's just information that will give it to you. So I use those a lot. Let's see, other things in here. Event lookup's not bad. Lookup anything's okay. Informant and UI info suite are the ones that give you all these icons and things like that. Those are really good as well. NPC Map Locations is pretty good. Those would be ones I would probably start with. To do is this list over here. I use that one quite often as well. Ones I'm looking at. I actually downloaded some mods yesterday. I haven't installed them yet because I want to test them. I'm not going to put them into a live stream. But I found one called Positive Predictor, and that one's supposed to give you information on what's going to happen the next day, right? Like, are you going to get, what's your luck going to be tomorrow? So it's basically all the same information that you get. You just get it a day ahead of time and consider planning for something. I think that could be interesting. And then I've downloaded a framework and a voice pack. Somebody has written a voice pack and given dialogue voice to all of the NPCs, which means I believe they actually read the text of all the missions. I want to see what that sounds like. If it sounds good, I don't know that I'll add it to this particular playthrough, but doing a playthrough where everything is voice acted is tempting. Now, I believe were all purchased. I don't remember if the voice packs are AI. You can swap out the voice packs. But they were purchased. You know, the mod creator talks about where they got the content and stuff like that. So it all seems to be above board. My worry on that one is, Nancy mentioned being an avid reader, right? One of the things, let me get off the tractor. The tractor's just idling in the background, and that might be distracting. There we go. The thing you have to worry about in that is if you have an impression of the NPCs in the game, once you hear a voice, it might change that impression or it might not sound right. And so that's a worry of doing that one. So I'm going to test it out and see. That's all the ones I downloaded over the last couple of days. They're just sitting in a directory right now. I haven't installed them. So if I were going to do if you're willing to do automate and chests anywhere, those are game changing. If I were just going to put together kind of I want to play the game kind of vanilla, but I want more information. This experience bar thing is great because you can kind of keep track of your progress there. Let's see. No. Event lookup. So event lookup is a dialogue here that will tell you what events you haven't seen yet, right? So the heart events mostly. That's not too bad because those can be sometimes hard to keep track of. Informant, like I said, it brings up a lot of the on-screen hints and stuff that you're seeing. Lookup Anything is nice. That's this one, right? So, you know, if we look up a fish, it'll give you information about it. That one's not too bad. I love the motorcycle, but that's a little game-breaking. NPC Map Locations is this one. I believe it's either UI Info Suite or Informant has their own version of this, but they recommend running this version of it, so I can see where all the NPCs are on the map. That one's a good one. Perfect Trinkets, Prismatic Tools, Skull Cavern. To do, obviously, I use a lot. And then, yeah, UI Info Suite adds a whole bunch of just things that you can see. Just data that you'll have access to, right? So that one's kind of cool. Yeah. EasyValley, I think, is too far. Now, I will keep it because in this playthrough, a lot of the stuff here, I don't have a problem with, right? Like, having access to this information, I think fits my superhero theme. And obviously I did use it to get that rare crow, but being able to just shop anywhere through here seems to be a bit overpowered. This isn't bad, you know, being able to see the whole map. Now, I haven't been using this, but I will show you. I can pop up a map of anywhere I want to be, and I think you can turn this off, but I can just teleport anywhere on the map. That you could make a superhero case for that, but I'm not going to use that. That's a little bit too much for me as well. I'm debating on this one. Control Shift R. Let's see if that works. Control Shift R. So this one I've debated on using. I haven't been using it yet. What this one does is it brings up your crafting menu, but then accesses the resources from all of your chests. The reason I don't want to use this right now is because the way I've got my chest storage system sorted, like I have resources in here, right? But I also have reserves. I don't want it pulling stuff out of here. I don't know how it's going to work, and I don't know that there's any kind of like don't use this chest type of thing. So that one I'm not really using either. Yeah, I feel for people on the Switch when they're like, "Oh, how did you do that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a mod," and they're like, "I can't do mods." So that one's a little bit rough. Okay, let's see. I think 7:30. I think I might have hosed up my crops. We planted on Tuesday. Okay, hold on a second. This doesn't even make sense. The one thing I will use this for sometimes is just to check information. Parsnips take 4 days to mature. Did we forget to water? Oh, did I mess that up? We planted on Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are still saying they need 3 days. I think I forgot to water the crops. We got so into mining and doing other stuff. Yeah, these should have gotten done. I might have a busted crop here. It's just going to cost us money, but I was counting on all of these coming in. Okay, what day is it today? So if we did this day, 1, 2, 3, what are these at? 3 days. I don't think I can rescue the cauliflower. We can theoretically go back and redo yesterday. Then that would give us 1, 2. That would give us 3 days, and we could regain our parsnips. I think I've lost the cauliflower though, unless the mod is broken and reporting this wrong, but I don't think it would be. Yeah, I think it's on me. I think I forgot to water. Okay, let's see. So we're going to talk about, if you really mess something up, what kind of options you have. Where is... Junimo Base? Alright, let's see if we can really break stuff here. Alright. Edit, edit. Okay, so we have... Take it easy, Wally. Good to see you. Okay, so we have a choice we could make here. We could use our time-bending powers, which means I have to turn a mod on that I don't have on, to just go back. So we wouldn't lose any progress. We could just go back and redo... Let's see what we got. 4 days. 4. We could go back to Wednesday with a mod. I could hand edit my save files and go back to Thursday. If we go back to Thursday, we're not going to retain our... We're not going to get our cauliflower. If we go back to Wednesday... 1, 2, 3, 4... I think we will... I say we invoke a power. You can always do the save edit later. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and exit to the desktop. Make a little tweak here. And restart. We are a superhero. We have access to skills and things that maybe the normal human should not have access to. The key to it is moderation. We would not want to abuse our power because that would be bad. But, what we are going to do here... Alright, see if OBS picks up... There we go. Sometimes it doesn't pick up the game if I, what you call it? If we, change the mods. It sometimes messes up. Okay. I don't want to abuse the fact that we're going to redo days, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to check to see if... what I'm about to do will work. I have a backup of my save files. Okay, so it was raining on this day. Oh, no, this is Friday. Okay, we have Friday rain. So, we're going to say it's Wednesday, the 24th. Okay. So this is 4 days. This is 3 days. So Wednesday the 24th was the flower dance. We really enjoyed that flower dance. It was awesome. Thank you. And we're going to go to sleep. So now it is Thursday. Okay, so Thursday was not a rainy day. I think this is what I messed up. I think for whatever reason, we just didn't bother to water our crops. So... okay, so now these are at 2 days, where they should have been. These are at 3 days, 1, 2, 3, where they should have been. Okay, so we'll water these. Now, we're not going to harvest anything until we get back to the day we were supposed to be on. So those are harvestable, those are harvestable. Alright, and again, we're not going to then go through and play this day, because we were on Friday. Friday is the day we were on, so we're just immediately going to go back to sleep. And so now we're back to our rainy day. And it's still Pierre's birthday. We've got... alright, so now everything should be where it should have been. Yeah, parsnips are a day out. These are 2 days out. Okay. Everything's back to normal. So we did a little bit of time warp. Life is fleeting. Oh, that's actually good. We have that. Okay. So here's what we're going to do now. We are going to go ahead. Now that we have this save in place, we'll re-go to the desktop. We're going to turn off our time warping abilities. We would not want to be tempted to use those. Madness takes its toll. But listen closely. Not for very much longer. I've got to keep control. Alright. Oh, we still haven't gotten the green background. There's a special background you can get on a very rare occasion. Alright, now we'll wake up on Friday morning as if nothing had happened. And everything is great. Yeah, because we purposely calculated all that out and planted things, and we're very careful about our days. Then to hose that up would have been silly. All right, so now we can go into harvest mode. That's not ready. That's ready, and that's ready. But that'll all be ready on Sunday, right? 2 days. 1 day, 2 days. Alright, we can't really plant anything else. So let's clean up the farm here a little bit. There we go. And then we're going to in this summer, we're going to redo all of that. Alright, what do we got going on? Our coop is done. We need money for a barn. Which is 6,000. We need 6,000 for a barn. We need 5,000 for our pickaxe upgrade. And we're sitting on a whole bunch of produce. So, first thing, we have to check our reserves. Let's see what we have. We have 5 potatoes. So I want to do that. Parsnips are still being done. We've got cauliflowers, strawberries. We have 10 strawberries. Kale. We have 10 kale. So we need parsnips. We never did ever plant rice again, but that's okay. Oh, I think we sold all of our blue jazz. So I don't have any backup blue jazz. All right, we might have to fix that when we get the greenhouse. That happened a long time ago. I'm not going to be able to recover that. But the rest of this, I think we can just sell. If we sell that stuff to Pierre, then we'll have enough money definitely for our pickaxe upgrade and potentially for our barn upgrade. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've got 10 grand in produce there. That puts us at 14,000, which will be enough. 6, we need 11. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's pull that stuff out. I'm just gonna stick it in here for now. It's a temporary storage thing. So we need to hit the mines, get our last 5 levels, so that we can then turn our pickaxe in and not miss it for a few days. So let's dump that. Dump that. Get on our motorcycle. Get on our bike and ride. All right, back to the mines we go. It's got like Hollywood car shifting patterns, right? Where it shifts 100 times. All right, little coal dudes, find us an exit. Go get them. Nice work, guys. Well, would you look at that? Ooh, I don't know if I got that gold or not. Yep, I did. Wow, these levels haven't had a whole lot of monsters on them. Anything else to harvest? Yeah, we'll go get the gold. And always break your crates and barrels. It's an RPG staple. That we probably didn't get. But it was just a rock, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright. I'm liking this. Just keep giving us free exits that we don't have to go looking for. We can get behind that. $119. And we got the exit right away, but let's go get a little greedy. get a little bit greedy. Well, it's a bunch of copper. I don't know if it was the best thing in the world, but we'll take it. And no exit. So back to the top we go. And we'll just let the little guys break in the rocks. Yay! We found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. All right. We made it to the bottom. Let's head to town. Only noon. We did quite well, actually. We got a lot of like exposed exits in that run, or we didn't even have to go looking for them. Uh-oh. I'm looking for someone to bring me 40 copper ores. Oh, if we would have done our thing like we were supposed to. I got so worked up over the other stuff. We actually would have knocked that out. Alright, we'll still do it. We have a day or two to complete that, so. Except now we have to kind of be careful, because I can't give up my pickaxe now to complete that. Alright, let's see. Fire quartz and ruby. We'll throw that stuff in there. Let's give Pierre. What should we give Pierre for his birthday? How about a strawberry? Does he like strawberries? That's a fruit. He does not. I was trying to be nicer to you, buddy, not give you like a potato or something. A green bean? Pierre seems like a green bean kind of guy. We'll give him a good green bean, though. There you go. Enjoy your green bean. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this stuff off. And if nothing else... Oh, now crap. Do we have enough wood? That's a barn. 350 wood. Okay, so we need wood. We have the stone. We need 40 ore. So we're not going to maybe get our purchases in today. But I was trying to get these in by Sunday. So we're not overly worried about it, but it is slowing us down a little. Okay, so we need to collect 110 wood. But we do have a steel pickaxe. And that'll make things faster. Let's hit the farm. We still have a lot of trees on the farm. Alright, so we'll rip through some wood here. I think what we can do is we'll get the barn started today. Then we'll hit the mines. This is going to be close. We can hit the mines, get the ore for Clint. I don't think we'll make it to Clint's to upgrade the pickaxe today. Alright. That's enough. And we're keeping our axe, so we can chop more wood. But that'll get us enough for our barn upgrade. So we'll get the barn going. And that should be done Monday, which means we'll start the next stream with a barn and a coop. And then we can start working on animals at that point. Oh, we're gonna need to build a silo as well. Okay, we'll do that after the barn. Alright. Right there it's gonna go. Right now it's gonna go right there. Now there's no way I'm gonna get this done before Clint closes, but should be able to knock out 40 ore without a whole lot of issue. That's what we're looking for. Oh, this is a good level for us. Look at that. Keep bringing that ore. It's nice now the mines have become essentially a resource. Once you get that all the way to the bottom, and you can do this before, obviously, but when you get to the bottom, you're kind of like, now you just treat them as like, what do I need from the mines? I'll just go get it, as opposed to trying to get everything done. All right, 30. That was a really good level. $33. Oh, they opened up an exit for us. Thank you, my friend. Alright, a little ore. Couple of nodes. All right, talk to Clint. All right. I don't think there's any reason to continue doing this. Oh, we have this now. Unfortunately, Clint's going to be closed, but missed it by 3 hours. Okay, let's go ahead and... Well, there's Clint. We can actually finish the mission, though. You can keep them, of course. You just want to see how the local geology is doing. So you get to keep the ore and you get paid. That's not a bad thing. Okay. Our fish pond has upgraded. So we have a couple of things we can do here. Let's go get it upgraded, but then we could go try to catch some carp potentially. Okay, so they want, I think, Oh, the help doesn't work there. I believe that is the green algae. So what you do is just give them what they want. And now they can hold more. The pond will hold more. So there we go. Could go fish up some carp and just fill it up. And then we just have to wait for them to make their next demand. Hey, look at that. We've got aged carp roe starting. Now, we'll see if they should start making roe faster than we can age it. So we're just going to let this run because we need 15 of each. So I'm going to leave it for now. But at some point we might have to turn off the machine so that we can actually get the roe. But we'll see. We'll see how fast it produces. Alright, we got some bug meat. We'll throw that in monster loot for right now. Extra emerald. Okay. The crab pot. Still don't think we have enough. Yeah, we still need 2 things. Periwinkle and a cockle. Snail and a shrimp. I think we're just going to let that naturally grow. So what will happen is we put 1 carp in there. And now you'll see that there's 3. So they will basically reproduce for you. So we're just going to let that happen. Because I think we need the wood worse than we need to go fishing for a carp. I would like to open up the east side of the beach if we can. So we'll see if we can do that. Oh, we could. I think we can get into the secret woods. Maybe we should do that. Our first trip to the secret woods, or do we wait? We can take out the stumps on the farm, though. Yeah, I think that means we can get to the secret woods. Now, is it these? Can we chop these up or no? Yep. Ooh. That takes some effort there, though. Three, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 9 wax. 5, 6. Well, I am glad we had a good salmonberry season. Okay, let's go ahead and 1040. We're gonna hold off. Let's just keep cleaning the farm. Tomorrow we will go ahead and do the secret woods. I have to be careful. My brain gets into a mode of, should I save that for the next stream? But if I did that, we would never get stuff done. So if you're here now, you're going to get to see us unlock the secret woods. Thank you for hanging out with us. This is a late stream. That's on me. We didn't start. We started 3 hours later than we normally start. Because I was at a game industry event. I see the grass moving, which means there's a monster over there. It's a giveaway. It's almost like a horror movie. They're over there wiggling around in the grass. Okay, this has done a couple of things. It's cleaned up the farm. But it did also... replenish our wood supply. Okay, let's get 1 or 2 more trees if we can, and then we'll finish cleanup tomorrow. Bug flying around in here. Just saw it out of the side of my eye. All right. Actually, that was a lot of cleanup we got done. So I am satisfied with that. $60 hardwood. Almost the amount of wood that we spent. We actually recovered there. Got a mahogany seed so we could actually start growing some mahogany trees. We should get that planted right away. Because then it can drop other seeds, and mahoganies will give you hardwood as well. We did get batwing. There we go. Alright. I don't think we really have anything to sell. So we'll sell some coal. You don't sell anything, you don't get the screen. And I like to get the screen. Okie dokie. Is this a full moon night? Or is it Friday? Or it might be Saturday. Level 6 foraging. We can upgrade the motorcycle. Yeah, I think it's... Or it could be because of the clouds. We don't see it. So, okay, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back and see what Saturday has in store. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for being with us on this special late edition of the Adventures of Stardewd, superhero of Stardew Valley. Alright, we've got Emily's birthday. Good humor. Alright, our parsnips are done. See, we already got another carp. We've got 2 things of row going right now. And no row in here. So, but these are going to take a couple of days. We should start building up row, I think, in that. So we should be good there. Alright, well, we have some parsnips, and I think we leveled farming twice in that. Hold on, I have to go and check that. I think we harvested so many parsnips. Let's see. Yeah, we leveled once. We were really close to leveling, so yeah, we actually leveled twice. That's crazy. Okay, parsnips are no longer a problem. As far as the storage thing goes, we still have our cauliflower, and that's a day out. We got our last strawberry harvest there. That's done. Let's go ahead before we give up our pickaxe here. We'll clean up the farm. And then we'll reorganize things maybe tomorrow, maybe on the first of the season for summer. Okay. Reserves. $10. Feeling good about that. We don't need the money today, so I want to get back in the habit of just selling. So 12,000 in parsnips. How much did we spend? I don't remember. But we definitely made some money there. And they shouldn't be needed for any bundles. Okay, I think today we've got to hit the secret woods. We do need to... Ooh, look at our bat cave. Oh, wild plums. We need wild plums. We only need 15 wild plums, but we get 15 wild plums and we don't need to... Oh, we need an orange. We need 50 blackberries or 15 wild plums. Alright, forage. Actually, let's go to our reserves first. Always go to the reserves first. Throw that in there. We'll throw those in there. I don't think I'm going to keep both qualities of spice berries. Let's go ahead and sell those. We'll keep that as just a reserve food. Actually, we need to grab 3 more horseradish. That'd be nice. Daffodils we'll keep. Could get more dandelions as well. So dandelions and daffodils. We have 2 days to forage for those. We'll throw that in equipment. I think we'll just sell that. Good job, cave bats. We appreciate your service, my friends. Okay, let's get some farm work done today. We've got to go to Clint. Nothing on the board. we'll get our pickaxe upgrade started. That should be done on Monday. And we go through the secret woods. We're going to have to consider getting ourselves a tree farm put in. It's nice to have kind of your own section of wood. We do need to build a silo after the barn. We might move the barn and the coop down here so that the animals can eat the grass. We should probably do that. This seems like an endless area of always having debris. We've cleaned that out. Now, it might be that we're leaving it there and it's reproducing, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Or does this section just naturally create debris? I do not know. It's the first time on this farm for me. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I think this is basically it for the trees. Trees and stumps. I think we're clean. I think we have the farm cleaned up. Alright, that feels kind of good. Alright, it's 11:30. I'm 99% sure this isn't going to work. Yep. Never 100%. You never quite know, but... Alright, so we'll do a quick... kind of a quick forage, pseudo forage run. Let's get over here and see Clint. Get our... our pickaxe in process. And then we'll start saving for gold. Which we have the bars, so it's just a matter of saving up the money. Okay, so it is a summer thing. I thought it was, but... Oh, excuse me. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make ourselves a bit of a forage run here. Looking for... dandelions, horseradish, just kind of anything that's left. How much wood did we? We just did a bunch of wood. We've got to have, yeah, 500 wood. We'll build ourselves a bridge. Now, I like to think that the superhero version of me could have made it over that little pond, or that little river, but maybe not. Interesting. Can't forage the seaweed on the motorcycle. Oh, wait. Had the wrong thing, so maybe you can. Another test we'll have to do another day. Alright, let's take a trip up north. It's Emily's birthday. What are we going to give Emily? Do we want to go all in with Emily? Or just stick with our... Just keep giving them stuff. You know what? We like Emily. We're going to stick with our... We're going to give her a parsnip. Actually, you know what? Well, let's do this in a minute. But we'll give her a really good parsnip. You're welcome. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We're actually sitting okay on money right now. So let's grab... It's only 2,000. We're going to take our gold parsnips out. And we'll use those as gifts. Alright, we should do our friendship due diligence here. We have been neglecting that a little bit. Joja Cola. Oh, sorry. Wrong save. Ooh, yuck. Gross. Joja Cola. There. Is that better? Is it any at all convincing? Nope. Just being your friend. Alright, we need 2 more horseradish to get our stack to 10. 1 more. Alright, let's head to Cinder Sap for 2 reasons. We're going to hit the secret woods. And we're still trying to get some forageables. Let's go foraging first. Last of the spring onions. There's a horseradish. Although we didn't get plain ones that we kind of wanted, but I'll have to decide if we're going to keep those or not then. Moss! It's our first moss. Alright, I need to start paying attention now. We're going to backtrack here a little bit. We need moss for the community center. We need 10. And I think we got moss and just left it on the ground. Alright, let's see. Alright, we got seaweed again. We spent all of our seaweed. Alright, how bad do we want 10 horseradish? That gives us 10, but they're mismatched. Which I don't really like. Summer squash. There we go. Okay. think we're going to have to probably get a different chest for some of those. We'll throw all that stuff in there for now. Alright, cruise back up this way, looking for moss. And we do need to go back and get the moss that we threw on the ground. There it is. Alright. Well, it was our first moss, so we should hopefully start seeing it more often now. We'll keep our eyes open for it. There's some more. Got a dandelion. Yeah, we need to test somewhere. I don't think the motorcycle is knocking the moss off the trees. So I think we have to do that manually. Welcome to the Secret Woods. It's a secret. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I think one of the next purchases we need to get are some of the movement speed books. They do make your life easier. So our walking speed, it's like half a point of walking speed, I think, between the two. I think each book is 0.25. But it does make a difference. Because I heard a slime. Can't find it. Because while we do zip around pretty quick on the motorcycle, when we're not on the motorcycle, things aren't all that good. Alright, a Shane cutscene. Not while I'm on duty, Shane. Bah, life. I think we all have moments, but I don't know if I've ever been that rock bottom. But I understand the sentiment. Sentiment. Not sediment, sentiment. Sentiment? Sentiment. Get all the T's in there. You know I do. I'm a superhero. You gotta wonder if the townsfolk feel silly calling me Stardewd. Alright, we've got to probably prioritize that at some point. We got two things with Emily and Haley now. Alright, it's 9 o'clock. We're still gonna make a moss run here now. Now that we know that moss is available, let's see if we can find any more. Don't know that we'll find enough tonight, but that does give us a start. For that. Okay, we did get some more horseradish there. Got a dandelion, so I guess it's to 6. Alright, we'll keep the 2 and the 8. That's not too bad. We could throw a mushroom in there. Oh, we need that for the community center. Sell those. Okay, not too bad. All right, so we've got our first moss. Moss isn't being overly abundant, but we're looking good there. Now, while you can't cut the trees down in town, if they have moss on them, you can collect the moss. So this is one of those instances where it's not necessarily a bad idea to look around in town. Alright, I think I had this on my list at some point. Well, again, we're not necessarily pro Joja, we are pro town. And we don't want the town suffering. Prize ticket. Armed with our amazing new axe. Now there is another spot I believe we now have access to, which is behind this tree. There we go. Again, we have another log that was blocking the way. But now we have our new shiny steel axe. We can slip it. Oh, we don't have our rock, though. Or our, what'd you call it? We need our pickaxe. Then there's an item back there that will increase your trash can search forage rates. So we'll do that when we get our pickaxe completed. Microsystems started working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. You can start so they can stop. I think me and the Junimos have an agreement. We're good. Actually, I don't think we can go in here. Yep, missing my key to the town. That's always a great thing to have. Alright, last place to check for moss would be here. Don't see any. Watch out for the monsters, Miss Robin. All right. Beautiful. That was a pretty good run. Collected a lot of community center stuff. Furnace is just slowly grinding through this ore. That's okay. We don't mind. And we have 10,000 in money. Daffodil. We'll keep the daffodil. They make decent gifts as well. At least for now. All right, that is Saturday. We got one more day. Level 7 farming. level 8 farming, level 7 foraging. So our tractor is now faster than our motorcycle. We'll do those upgrades tomorrow. Take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. If you ever get the full moon, one of the things you can do, just click on it a whole bunch of times. I think it's 11 times. And you get the Angry Man in the Moon. Another Easter egg brought to you by Concerned Ape. All right, last day of spring. Summer is nearly upon us. We learned how to make an omelet. As you would on your last day of spring. All right, help wanted. Oh man, that's rough. We'll accept it. Let's see. That was like for 5. Floors 1 to 29. Well, we can't do it today because we don't have our pickaxe. So we'll try to pick that up tomorrow when the new stream hits. Okay, we got our farming to 8. I'm gonna leave that at 4 because it's just easier to deal with. And we got our foraging to 7. We didn't even upgrade the last time we... All right. Oh. Oh, I think I just destroyed the crops. So we're restarting today anyway. But you know what we forgot to do? I think I forgot to water my crops again. So we are going to fix that. And then we are now going to also add onto our to-do list a water your crops. Because that's twice that we forgot to do it. And we can't be having that. So that is the difference between the way we're playing is... At this stage, I'm so used to having sprinklers that I don't think about watering the crops. Like that's an early manual game thing. Just don't think about it. But this is fixable. Using our superpowers to peer back a mere 24 hours. There we go, purely watered. And then what we're going to do here is water crops. And we'll put it in all caps. Make it repeat every day. Put it right there at the top. Check help wanted. Repeats every day. There we go. TV. The rest of that stuff isn't as important. Those two are critical. All right. Now we're not going to redo the day because that would be like double dipping. So we'll go ahead and save. Now we're back to Sunday, just like we were before. Kind of cheesed that a little bit since it got an extra day of stuff going, but that's okay. 2 cave carrots. So that's actually information that's good to have, because what that means is if we did the Groundhog Day playthrough, you could still get buildings done. Because it still counts. Which means if you just replayed the same day over and over and over again, it still counts the counter. Which means you would get stuff done. So that's kind of cool. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and just leave the cheat mod on for now, so we don't have to reboot. Let's tractor up. Now, is there anything... Can we make fiber seeds? Don't know if we have the recipe yet or not. Warrior Camp Bug Steak. Don't think so. Nope. So there's not much. We can't plant it. I mean, if we... I can't remember. This is where I would lean on Lydia. Let's check here. Fertilizer. If a crop dies, I can't remember if the fertilizer goes away or not. Because you can make a case. Okay, fertilizer can be crafted, multi-season crop, fertilizer placed in greenhouse. Effects. Let's see. Okay, removing a crop with a tool like an axe does not remove the fertilizer. A second hit with the tool, but a pickaxe is required to remove the fertilizer and make the. Okay, yeah. What happens at the end of a season? That's what we want to know. Pelican crafted. Yeah, second tier. Type can be used per soil. Season changes, fertilizer normally disappears. However, if there are two exceptions in which fertilizer will remain in the soil. Multi-season crop, ancient fruit, coffee bean, corn, is planted in the fertilized tile. If one of the crop grows, fertilizer will remain. Fertilizer placed in the greenhouse will remain in the soil unless it is untilled by pickaxe. So yeah, I think even if we planted something, unless if it died, like we can't plant a bunch of parsnips, let them die, and keep our fertilizer. So we're not going to worry about that. But notice what the fertilizer did for us. We got 18, 17, and 34. That's a pretty good ratio of high-end crops. All right, we have 10 cauliflower, which I think will be enough. But I'm wondering, we're going to do the same thing here. We'll keep the golds for gifts, and then we're going to sell the rest. So that's 11,000. That would have been another almost 5,000. All right, those will die, but that's fine. They were a regrowth crop. Hi, puppy. Okay, I don't believe our pickaxe would have normally gotten done. So we are not going to go pick it up. I think the bonus day that we did... I believe that also worked on that, which is good information to have if we decide to do the Groundhog Day playthrough. All right, let's make sure these saved. Yep. Okay, let's go check the traveling cart. We do have some money, which is kind of nice. Oftentimes when the traveling cart hits, we have no money. Oh, periwinkle. Do we need a periwinkle? I feel like we do. Oh, we do need a walleye as well. And a pufferfish. I think we need all three of those for the bundles. Now the puffer we could catch, it's a summer fish. It's a tough catch, but we could potentially catch that. The periwinkle and the crab would finish that crab pot though. And the walleye would finish that. So we could finish two bundles here just by picking up the fish. I say we do it. Let's grab that. Almost 3,000, but we need to turn that in. Turn that one in. And we can turn that one. Alright, we are going to start paying attention to moss. So I think we'll make ourselves a moss run here. And I see an issue. Let's turn that off. There we go. That's because I left that mod running. I'll turn it back off when we restart for tomorrow's stream, but I didn't want to cycle. Oh, you know what we can do? We should be able to pick up the wood skip back here. Let's see how good our luck is. Our fishing luck. I don't think it's an overly tough catch. Might take a while on our crappy little rod, but... Well, there we go. Got our wood skip. I'm gonna go ahead while we're here. Let's see if we can get one for the reserve then. That wasn't a bad catch. Don't believe that's a wood skip. Took my hand off the mouse because it wasn't moving. It is a carp, which we can either throw in our reserve or throw in the pond. Slow fishing. All of that time and we got a broken CD. Oh, we might fill our pond up with carp. It's a side benefit of this little run. Not what I was planning on. Well, maybe we just got really lucky on that first wood skip. Because we're not jumping right back into another one. Slow, relaxing fishing. Yeah, no time limit. Sometimes there's a time limit on things. Well, I'm not... That fills up our carp pond, so... This isn't a horrible thing, but this was not the plan. I was really hoping to pick up a second wood skip. Not sure what the percentage of wood skip spawn is back here. But... it has not been good to us. We'll just say that much. Alright, we'll go till, I don't know, 2 or 3. Don't think we really have a whole lot else to do today. Get to the community center. I'd like to do that. Turn some of this stuff in. There we go. If I don't mess it up, that should be a wood skip. Okay. Two wood skips. I'm going to assume wood skip, the plural is wood skips. Or is it like some of those animals where the plural is the same? Wood skip is plural for wood skip. I have 2 wood skip. I have 2 wood skips. Torn. Both don't sound horrible. Alright, our motorcycle is getting a tad on the fast side. We may have to dial that back in our upgrade system. Let's see. I mean, it's not horrible to rip around the valley like this, but it does feel a little fast. All right, what do we have? All right, so usually 9 and 10 will give you the same, essentially the same level. So we'll go ahead and put 9 in. All right, fish-wise, we'll put a wood skip in. Put our 2 carp in. The rest of that's going to go to the community center. We gotta go to the mayor's house. All right, let's run north. Maybe we'll catch ourselves some moss. Or maybe not. We might have just got really lucky to get early moss. Okay, let's pop into the community center. See what we got. We got our walleye. And we got a glow ring. Puffer. And our wood skip when you get to the desert. Or get lucky on the traveling cart. Periwinkle and a crab. Hey, crab pots. Freebies. Gotta like freebies. How have we not caught a largemouth bass yet? That seems wrong. Alright, summer ice cream. I think that's a winter. I think the Nautilus shell is winter. Which might take a while. Alright, that's underway. I think the bats got us an orange. That was nice of them. That's a tomorrow issue. Those might get replaced. But they're all the rings we have, so we'll wear them. Alright, I think I stored my salmon berries somewhere. Yep. That might become an issue, but we'll see. Now, I think this is like a 3-season fish. Yeah, any season. Alright, we have a couple shots at this. We only have an hour. See if the fishing RNG gods and goddesses are with us today. Because our goal here will be to just land a largemouth bass. But we only have till 7. So it'll have to be like a first or second catch type of deal. At this rate, a first catch. That's got potential to be a largemouth bass. It is. Alright. Now we'll see if they are really smiling upon us, because if they are, they'll give us a second one for our reserve. Because I think we need one for a quest with Jody eventually. Not that we can't get one later. This will not be a bass, I don't think. Although it might be okay if it doesn't hit 710. Let's see. Nope, but we did need a chub. Because we used our reserve chub. So we'll put the chub in there. And we shall take the bass to the community center. Hey Sebastian, look at my motorcycle. It's faster than yours. It is. Okay, so torn here. I like the speed. But I think it feels too fast. That seems reasonable. So maybe we'll cap out our speed upgrades here. It is. Alright, so now we're just sturgeon, which I believe is a summer fish. So the lake bundle is within striking distance. Tiger trout. That's not till fall. That's a spring and summer. So we should work on that one. That's summer. Raining in summer. And that's summer. So ocean will take care of it in the summer. All right, it's 8 o'clock, which I don't think we can't get into their house anymore. I think they closed the doors at 8. Yep. Here we go. So you can see here, we've got moss on the tree. And we can't chop the tree down. But we can clear the moss off of in-town trees. I think George will come out and complain if we just ride our motorcycle around his house. Alright, how much moss does that give us? Still don't think enough. We're up to 7. We need 10. Let's check the bus stop. Don't see any. Nope. I don't remember if we... I think we went through Cinder Sap, didn't we? Yeah, we fished for the wood skip. So I think we did a moss run down here. Take a quick... Nope. Well, if we did, we missed that one. Let's grab out the moss. We have 8. Potentially one more tree could get it for us. It's going to drop 1 or 2. Cinder Sap must be feeling kind of dry. Trees have not yet developed their moss. Alright, but we're within striking distance of that one. Now that we're starting to see it, I think we'll be okay. Alright, so we're going to have to rebuild our farming. We'll decide what we're going to do. I think we're going to move these down so that the animals can get grass really easily. I think we're going to start with just like pairs of animals. So probably 2 chickens, 2 ducks, 2, whatever will fit in our intro. I think it's just chicken and ducks. Let's see. What can we get right away? We can get only cows in the current barn. We can upgrade it for goats. Upgrade it again for sheep and pigs. I think pairs there. Coop wise, yeah, we can only get chickens. Then we need to upgrade for ducks and dinosaurs. And upgrade again for rabbits. So I think 2 cows and 2 chickens is probably what we'll try to do when we launch the game tomorrow. Pretty sure we checked all these areas, but got a little bit of time before we pass out here. Alright, let's get home. Come on, coal spirits. Stick with us. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here a little bit. Alright, so crab pots we could put down. We got that rare crow and then didn't do anything with it. Stick it in there for right now. We have a ticket to do. Okay. We're in pretty good shape there. We have some sales going. Probably need to go back and get more coal. I think we're good to go. And we're up to 8 moss, which is awesome. Put that there. Good cauliflower sales. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll figure out what's on tap for tomorrow's stream. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. So we wrapped up the week. Definitely a late one tonight. We got a late start, but we did get through everything, so that is a good thing. So what are we sitting on now? So first off, we fixed this because we've messed that up a couple of times. What do we got here? Summer's here. So it is summer. No conversations outside. Our carp just jumped up in the air. That was weird. Pierre sent us money. Oh, it might be because we hit 10. Okay, I don't see both of these running, so we're not generating row faster than we can process it. So we might pull one of those out. We do have cleanup to do on the farm. I think we'll pull all this up and probably reorganize it. But we do have to get some seeds in. Okay. Upgrade our tools. We have to go pick up our pickaxe, but we do have steel tools now. Done. Harvested crops. Kind of didn't go well, but we got it done. We built our coop. We built our barn. We planted our parsnips. All in all, we got the farm into a pretty good spot. Now with the new pickaxe, we'll be able to clean up these rocks, and that'll be the final part of kind of cleaning up the farm. I think we probably should move these. So let's check the calendar first. We have Jazz's birthday. And what do we want to get her? Does she like parsnips? Parsnip soup. So she's a little more picky. We might give her some quartz. That seems like a good thing to give a kid. We're sitting all out of quartz, so I think we'll do quartz. Alright, other than that, next week is pretty clean. So obviously, plant crops. And I think we'll get our farm organized. So let's do a little bit of organized crops, crop space, and then plant crops. I think what I need to do is maybe put down some pathing. We'll match it up to the size of the tractor. We'll make sure that the scarecrows have coverage. We'll kind of mess around with that, and we'll get an area for crops so we can quickly plant crops and not have to worry about it, right? Because when we get on the tractor, we can adjust this size so that we can logically do our crops. So we'll take a look at that. We might build some extra scarecrows to do that. We won't do this. So we're not saving here, because that's just a giant waste. But let's go ahead and, honestly, we'll just take a quick look here, though, at the farm and see if there's anything that looks out of whack. It's a preview, x-ray vision, so to speak. Now that all looks good. So I'm wondering we'll move this stuff, I think, maybe down here into the grass area. Where do we want to put our crops? I'm wondering, after you build the greenhouse, if this becomes plantable, this is probably going to become our crop area, I would guess. Alright, so we'll work on that. Let's see. Nothing posted there. We need to buy cows, buy chickens. What are we going to plant, do you think? Blueberries. Actually, we need to go through and plant crops based off of... we need community center crops. Alright, so we're going to need lots of blueberries, so maybe some fertilizer. That's in progress. Alright, so we got tomatoes, hot peppers, blueberries, and summer squash. Oh, summer squash. I don't know that we can buy summer squash. I don't think you can. Interesting. Okay. Now we do have some summer squash seeds, but not very many. But I think we only need one. Right? Do we only need one summer squash? Yeah, okay, so we're okay there because we do have... We have 3 summer squash seeds. Okay, so we can pull that off. Blueberries will probably be our cash crop. They are a regrowth crop, so we want to get a lot of those in early. We're also going to have to... With the regrowth, I wonder if we roll the dice and hope for some quality ones if we plant enough. So we'll probably do a large section of blueberries. We need hops for a community center item. Hot peppers. Melon, poppy, radish, red cabbage. Oh, the red cabbage might be a problem. I'll have to check the traveling cart and hope on that one. Starfruit, summer spangle, summer squash, sunflowers, tomatoes I think we need as well. Okay, so we'll plant out community center crops, and then I think tons of blueberries. I think that's going to be our cash crop. Is anything going to outperform it? Starfruit, but I don't have access to the island yet. Yep, blueberries it is. Okay. Cool. Now, something we could have done, but I'm not quite ready for it yet. I think year 2 will probably, like we did in the... was it the Joja farm, right? Yeah, I think the Joja farm. We started to build the giant crop display. I think we're going to do a similar thing here as well, but that'll probably be a year 2 thing. Okay, let's see. Organize the crop space, plant crops, blueberries, community center crops, buy cows, buy chickens. Depending on our money, we could do another tool upgrade. We have the gold bars. So that's 20,000. So most of our money is going to go into crops, but then we'll get that. Mining runs, though, might be on our horizon. I don't think there's any of these that we're close to finishing. We also need, honestly, we probably should start saving up for this. It's 42,000. We're at 25,000 now. I think if we get the crops rolling, a few weeks into summer, I think we could get access to the desert. And that's going to help things as well. We could finish that if we get access to the desert. We can finish that because that's, I believe, a summer fish. Those are all summer fish, but is he summer or fall? Yeah, summer and winter. All right, so we can finish that bundle. I think we can finish this bundle. Summer. Summer. All right, looks like we're going to be doing some fishing. So lake fish and ocean fish we can finish. And then it's a matter of getting access to the desert. To get access to the desert, we need to finish this. So money and fishing, I think, are going to be our order there. Summer foraging will knock that one out pretty easily. Wild medicine. We can grow the hops. And I think we now have the mushrooms. So I think we can knock out wild medicine next week. We're close on moss, so we can knock that out. So yeah, I think we can get these 3 done. 4, 5. Tiger trout is fall. We can get the sunfish, but we won't get the bundles. That's 5 bundles. 6. Probably 7. Maybe. I think that's winter. Probably not. I think we can get 7 bundles done next week. If we're efficient. Will we complete anything? Nope. Hopefully. No. No. Yeah, we won't complete anything, but except maybe the desert. Alright, let's take a scoop around the valley and I think we'll call it a night. I do appreciate anybody who's still hanging out with me. It is late, or very early, depending on where you live. Yeah, I don't think any of this is going to unlock. Probably get some mining runs in, though. We make decent money mining, especially with our coal sales, which is a wonderful, wonderful little perk that I didn't even know would happen. So that's been kind of cool. I'm half keeping my eye open for moss because I think if we see some, it should be there in the next stream as well. So far, no good. Oh, we do need to visit Haley and Emily. Nancy! Vico's about to hit the road. I'm about done. We've made it to the end. We're just kind of scoping out things for, I'm going to say tomorrow's stream. Technically later today's stream, but that's okay. Tomorrow's going to be another long day. I think I'm going to run a couple of 18-hour days in a row here. But it's a Memorial Day weekend. Do you guys drive on Memorial Day? Is that a holiday for you, or is it just another day of travel? Oh, I appreciate it. Okay. Well, everything's kind of coming together nicely, actually. Oh, that's another wild plum. And it's only 3. We still need 15. So I don't know if we're going to get there before blackberry season. It's hard to say. All right. I think summer will knock out a bunch of those things. We'll hopefully get access to the desert. We'll get some mining runs in. And then that'll roll us into fall, where we can start upgrading the house, upgrading the barns, upgrading the coops and stuff. And oh, that's rough. Yeah, I suppose though, if you start taking days off that aren't on your 34-hour break, you're just losing money at that point. So I guess it makes sense. I'll still work on Monday, but I don't have to go in and work. I'll probably do a lot of stuff for the stream. I don't know. I might just sleep. Given the way everything has gone the last couple of days, that might be what we end up doing. Okay, real quick before we call it a night. Final thank you to all of our members. Thank you, Nancy, who is still hanging out with me. Adara, Lydia, and Zach. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Victus. Huge support there in donating all of these memberships. That's a crazy list. Thank you guys so much for those. I do appreciate that. That being said, I think it is going to do it for today, tonight, this morning. I'm going to have to get up for work here pretty soon. But that being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Born on the 4th of July. Wow. That's cool, actually. I have family members who have either holiday birthdays or something like that. It's different. Victus is up. I figured if I hung out long enough, you would be getting up and getting ready for work. Let's see. If you're going to make an appearance, we actually have to do a shout out for Victus. If you're interested in a crazy dude who is really, really into soda, check out Victus videos. I'll throw his link in the chat there. Got some Roddy Piper action in the last video. So, all right, everyone. I think that is going to do it for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We still got actually decent traction. Oh, and in honor, a little bit of honor in Victus, but I see 20 likes on the screen as well. So we will go out. We'll go out, Raven. We'll rave our way into calling it a night. So we're going directly to heavy in honor of Victus. Let's get this rolling. All right, everyone. As we roll out for a Vico raid, that's right. I'm good with the Victus raid. All right, we want to thank everybody for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. It is because of the community we are doing so well. So thank you for sticking with us and becoming a part of what we do here. We do believe gaming community is important, and it's one of those things that can drive the positivity of video gaming forward. God knows we get enough bad press, a little bit of good press, and a little bit of good vibes is definitely something worth doing. So as we kind of roll out of Sam's heavy metal version here, we will leave you like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Go watch, play, or create something great. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow. Oh, no, we don't want that. There we go. We'll go out on a Victus Sam's Band heavy version raid. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.